Yo, what's up, Kush? Hey, man. Aw. What the? How are you doing today, man? You left work early, about to get lit? Holy shit. You got any other plans? We're getting lit, brother. Shit's about to get lit. I don't know anything about getting lit, honestly. I don't think I've ever been lit. Some One Piece with my old coworker? Wow, that's badass. It's like a candle, you hold a flame to the wick and it gets lit. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I thought you were talking about drugs. We're not talking about drugs? Lighting the wick in my brain. Oh, shit. Shit, you're fucking it up, bro. What the heck? I mean, I might as well get that, huh? Everybody. Leave me alone. Oh, is that kid? I don't know. Let's see. It is. Interesting that it didn't show it on there. I don't really need to check in unless it's legendary, I guess. Boss summoning, masterworking. We got 3 more rolls probably. When is the last time you were mentally impaired in any way? That's a good question. I don't really do drugs or alcohol. But like, you know, I would consider this is not what you're looking for. I was gonna say like being like really tired or really sick or something like that, you know? Am I missing out? I think I might be missing out. I think you got hit with the ad right now. All right, let's see. Anything good here? Doesn't really look like it. Socially. Really? Well, you are the Kush creator. I feel like that might be a little bit of a out of character. You know what I'm saying? It's not working. There we go. Well, we might as well change and see if our aspects are out of date. Lightning bolts. Yeah. That's a bit of an upgrade there. We're almost capped on that one. What's this one called? Let me say. I think this one is called Juggernaut. $582. That's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. And then we want on the weapon. Want something called Changeling. Changeling's done. Oh, got a good little upgrade here. So we go from 126. I'm an idiot. I thought it was an upgrade. What about this one? I don't know if it's an upgrade or not. It's not. Alright, we're chilling. So we could use a little bit more cold and poison res. I don't even know how to get that, to be honest. Alright, let's just go blast some, let's go do some stuff. Me taking an allergy pill right now. We got 3 hearts. Oh, we just missed it. I wasn't paying attention. But let's go to the pit. I fell into the pit. 91. We're gonna farm this. What items do we want to chase? It'd be cool to get a double GA. Mace maybe. We're gonna stack up here a little bit. Okay. Big damn. That was terrible. I didn't find any mobs there. Hopefully there's a lot of them here. Alright, let's try to gather some stuff. Kaboom. Boss soon. I think I can drag this guy to the corner. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Glister 83, 84. Probably still need the all res on the boots. I think we can still do 86. Oh yeah, we need to go turn in the tree. You could probably get a pretty good upgrade on the weapon, considering it's got like the worst masterwork. I wonder if we should commit a bunch of obols to the weapon. You just check right now a little bit. Willpower, movement, speed. Well, that was nothing. Then we got two two legendary skills recently. Alright, let's build up our stacks. Kind of awkward over here. Pick up some mobs. Pay attention to our stack. I don't know what our stacks are at. Oh, I see. That was 225 billion right there. That's fucking crazy. 13, 14. Holy shit. Taking down. $331 bill. Okay. I'm clipping that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Actually just fucking insane, bro. Wow. That's insane. I think we might be having a little bit of fun. I'm gonna be a fun haver right now. Whew. Okay. Alright, we're still at 70% chance, guys. And we're almost... Damn. Those are fucking high, bro.
Much thanks, friend.
$229, guys. $229. Let's figure out where to put our next Paragon points. I think we're just gonna go right there. Switch up the music vibe a little bit. Are they dying? They're dying. I can't see what my stacks are. I think I messed up my stacks. Cause I have too many fucking buffs, dude. Better now. They were not hitting as hard as we want to. This is a terrible fucking layout. Kaboom! Sometimes you just gotta suck them all in, you know what I'm saying? Right, guys? Okay. Let's see if we can get this group over here, too. That was not good. Keep dropping the fucking snapshot. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs in here. Dude, my damage is insane, man. This is definitely the strongest character, I think. I mean, maybe my Spiritborn was stronger. But if it was, it wasn't by much. I think we messed up the snapshot because we're not doing any damage right now. Dude, I have so many freaking buffs. Okay, all of our glyphs are... Yo, hello, Gary. Are you done streaming, Gary? All of our glyphs are level 86. That's pretty cool. I need a new necklace. Necklace and probably weapon are my big two. A necklace and a weapon. So should I buy necklaces or should I buy weapons? Honestly, a neck would probably be a bigger upgrade. So we'll go for the necklace. If I can get a good neck with like some good passives on it or Envenom. If I can get an Envenom necklace, that would be sick. Playing a break until repo. I'm about to be 230 Paragon level. Just hit my new personal best. I saw a 330 billion crit. That is crazy. Yeah, I got some Outer Wilds on in the background. Those things got deleted. I don't know where my stacks are. Oh, I dropped them. Dang it. Okay, let's group up everything that we can here. Backtrack a little bit here. I feel like I didn't clear enough. I'll just go into the next zone. Group some stuff up. Oh my god, I'm taking damn. Big damn. That's really satisfying. Now that like I'm fighting stuff that is healthy enough to where, you know, I'm still doing crazy damage. Oh no. Okay. We'll just stick around with this until we get the stacks. Kind of playing like crap right now. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom, boom, boom. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Oh, yeah, okay. So I definitely need to be making sure that I'm grouping them. Definitely increases my damage like a fuck ton. Because then the lightning strikes all on the same, on different targets or whatever, because it can't strike the same target. Big damn. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I think we need to focus on just getting another amulet, you know. One that's like not dog shit. Because honestly, my amulet's pretty bad. We're trying to pull him into the corner to condense my lightning strikes here. Make myself do a little more damage. But we gotta make sure we're not dying. Oh, I saw some GA items there. Okay. 87's the break point here. Alright. Honestly, I think I should go check my reputation. Where is it at? I always forget where it's at. Here it is. Yeah, these items from this rep vendor seem to be insane, dude. They always have like crazy GA. Okay, we got a Tempest Roar. Oh, they're all account bound though. I didn't realize that. Alright. That's fine though. Okay, that's a polearm. That's a staff. Attack speed pulverize. Spirit on kill. Pretty much nothing good here. Do we try to send one more 86? Because we're gonna have to go to up to 87. Maybe even higher. Alright. Let's see what we can group up here. That was an okay job. Okay, we're at 11 stacks. 12. 14. Do a new hurricane. Get to 20. Look for something to group. We need some elites. Probably right here. I think I dropped my stacks, yeah. So, how far are you into Oblivion, Garriddell? How much have you played so far? I wonder how long games are on the Game Pass for. Because I got a lot of games on there that I'm like, wow, I want to play that. Like, not just Oblivion and Expedition 33, but like, holy shit, dude, I was looking through some of the games and there's like a ton of them that I would love to play. Honestly, I might be a Game Pass guy. Alright, let's see. I need some elites. That was pretty good. Artillery shrine. I don't know why that word is so difficult for me. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. That's just crazy damage, dude. It's actually so silly. This is definitely just like hitting the right spot. Of like, I don't know. it feeling hard enough, but uh-oh. Did I mess up my shit? Are we still hitting for billions? No. Why did my cooldown just straight up reset, bro? Okay. These bosses are getting healthy, man. I can't see what I'm at. Okay, we're good. I literally never see two-handed maces. It's crazy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yo, what's up, Riff Raff? Hey, man. Druid is insane. I'm actually so fucking broken, man. I'm the only streamer with a Druid tag. That's actually what? Really? I think this is the least popular class. Are you also playing a Druid? It is super fun. The Cataclysm build. I am enjoying it. Yeah, we're kind of min-maxing it a little bit right now, and trying to level up my glyphs. Druid has some odd ways to play it. I feel like Druid has like the most build diversity out of any of the classes. Am I just biased? Companion build with some lightning, but only Torment 2. I haven't tried Companion Druid yet. I kind of did. I was playing Lightning Storm on the way up, and I was using a lot of companions. But my companions weren't really doing any damage. They were just like providing me multipliers and stuff. I do want to try like a full minion companion build. Like, that sounds fun. Honestly, the one I want to try, I wish it was like a little better. I don't really even know how good it is, but I haven't seen anybody like this. Just far outweighs everything else. But the one I really want to try is Boulder, man. Like, I think Boulder, like, it's just so visually funny and appealing to me. Like, seeing these giant fucking boulders like spinning around the Druid. Like, I love that one. Every time I see that, I'm like, ah, that looks sick. I want to try that. But I never try it because, like, I don't know. I'll play like some other thing that's more powerful. It looks so crazy. It looks so crazy. This build looks crazy too, honestly. It's just a little more chaotic. It's a little more chaotic. I'm really enjoying it though. It's like, at first it took a little bit of time to figure out exactly how to get everything to function properly. And then now it's like, I don't know, it's just insane. It doesn't even feel that crazy too. Like, I looked up some videos of what this build played like last season, and people were saying like the laziest Druid build or whatever, and it was like because all you had to do was just refresh your Cataclysm every time, so you really only had to press like one button. But now I feel like it's so different, like, and it's actually pretty active. It's definitely not one button. Be right back a minute. Alrighty. That's crazy. That's crazy damage. We're about to level up again. We're grinding right now. Can't see my stacks. 13. We're like consistently hitting for 300 billion now. Before it was like kind of like a pipe dream. It was like, oh shit, everything worked out perfectly. 300 billion. Wow, crazy damage. Now I feel like I see 300 billion all the fucking time. Oh yeah, we're getting to the boss now. Oh my god. Me trying to increase my DPS. Almost getting fucking killed instantly. Alright. 87, 87. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go up. Time to do tier 88. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Let's go up one. You hate playing on desert or snow biomes? Really? Can't see any of the rune words on the ground. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, those I can see that. Probably just blend in. Oh. Alright. This is always the most dangerous part of the map. I am so fucking dead. Okay. Somehow we lived. Somehow we survived. Okay, I'm noticing a difference between 87 and 88. Is that crazy?
I forgot to take my
Yo! Hello, Levin.io. Thank you for the follow. Ignore the... me forgetting to take my pants off. Sorry about that. Imagine Druid got a bear pet like the Necro. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick, dude. Yeah, they could definitely make the Druid companions a little more like, I think it's cool they all have like active abilities. I like that. Where like, you know, the ravens do the little circle on the ground, you can send the wolves to attack or whatever. But like, they definitely could Make some more interesting ones for sure. Maybe some bear ones, like you said. Like, I feel like the Necros, have like such interesting, like, it's like literally built into their whole like tree and shit. But I don't know. They could do more with that. God, I'm doing so much damage, man. This is crazy. True. The Druid budget got cut because of Spiritborn. Honestly, it's funny to me that Druid is the least played. I feel like it's literally like one of the coolest classes. But I guess, I don't know, some people just aren't into it. But every time, what's so interesting is I hear about like other games and stuff, and when people start talking about like the Druid, like people talking about Druid and PoE2 and stuff, it's like everyone gets so excited. They're like, wow. But then in reality, like, no one wants to play Druids. It could be cooler. It could be cooler. Sure, yeah. Okay. I love grouping the mobs, dude. I love sucking them all in. All right? Pause. God, I love sucking these mobs. 17 seconds. Okay, here we go. About to do the suck. We're sucking. There wasn't really a lot of mobs there, but we did a big suck. Oh, I think we messed up our snapshot. We're not doing any damage now. All right. There's not really a lot of rares there, so we're just going to leave those alone. Oh, these are damage resistant. That wasn't too bad, though. Pick them. If the game had a grapple mechanic, pick up enemies and wrestle, bear would be cooler. Yeah, that seems very cool thematically, but practically when you're killing like thousands of monsters to have the spend time on like one monster, like I'm not sure how that would function. Maybe you could do that for a boss or something. That would look so silly, dude. You like just grab the boss and like fucking bear hug him and stuff. If the game was a little bit more about like well, I guess you could do that to like elites and rares. What's a snapshot? Snapshot is basically when you take temporary buffs and you would use them on an ability that would take advantage of the damage of the temporary buffs even after they're gone. So for example, the snapshot here that I'm doing is I'm getting this thing that at 20 stacks, my next ability is going to overpower. And then I'm going to use a bunch of buffs and I'm going to press Cataclysm. And then now all of my Cataclysm, the entire duration of it, every single strike overpowers, even though my overpower is gone. Like I don't have the overpower buff anymore. So that's a pretty general basic explanation of it. So a combo? Kind of like a combo. I think it's a little bit more like specific than that. Yeah, it's a pretty like common term in like some other games. Play like WoW or whatever, World of Warcraft. Where's my buff? There it is, 12. Okay. I'm kind of in trouble. I'm kind of in trouble. Oh my god. I've only heard people say snapshot recently. Yeah, there's kind of a problem in Diablo with it. Another example of a snapshot is like, this is like a more problematic problem, like a bigger issue, is that some people will like put on temporary gear and like temporary items and temporary, like, let's say you put on an entire different set of gear, right? And then you press a button that takes advantage of all of those temporary things, and it just persists. Like whatever it is, like let's say you have like a permanent buff that you can apply that scales off of like different modifiers, and then you take all of that gear off, but the thing that you buffed up is still benefiting from all of that gear you're not even wearing. So like there's a difference between a snapshotted buff and like a dynamic buff. And something that would be like dynamic would be like updating all of the time. So it's taking a dynamic picture of whatever your stats are and applying it to that ability, versus a snapshotted like ability, which would take a snapshot. It takes a picture of whatever your stats are at the current moment, and then it's like, okay, that is how this ability is being treated forever. You could go naked, and this ability or whatever it is it's taking a picture of that previous moment in time and how strong you were at that moment, and it's applying it to all of those things. A lot of words for a combo, true. I be yapping. Yeah, it's pretty common in like WoW, because you with like dot classes basically. Like you can have a character like a feral druid. Feral druids do lots of bleeding and stuff. And so the idea with the feral druid is like you get a bunch of buffs. You go like crazy temporary buffs, and then you put a bleed on, and then you have abilities. So all the bleed is like scaling from all those temporary buffs, and then you have abilities that refresh the bleed, but like keep the old snapshot values. I play a balanced druid in WoW, and there's a lot of snapshotting with balanced druid. I think we do tier 89 now. I don't know if we can actually like survive this or not. It's getting a little sketchy now, guys. I'm getting a little scared. I'm not really running out of time, but like in terms of like doing these efficiently, it's getting slower and slower, especially towards the end. I guess I am getting stronger though. Like my glyphs are going up, so I'm not hitting like any sort of ceiling or anything. I've got a lot of glyph power. I got a lot of Paragon power I can still get. I've got my gear can be improved quite a bit. 16. All right, let's get everything grouped up here. Oh, that was a big suck. That was a big suck, dude. Holy fuck, the damage is insane. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, I actually kind of hate snapshotting in general. I think like most of the time snapshotting is like pretty annoying. But I feel like it can be pretty fun in a lot of cases. It really just depends. I feel like the funnest part is obviously just like how strong you can get. As long as it's not too tedious. The most crazy version of a snapshot I've ever seen is Unholy Death Knight and Wrath of the Lich King. They would have this like pet that they summon, and it would scale off of their haste and like other stats. And so the whole class completely revolved around getting a ton of little temporary haste buffs, and then popping this really big cooldown, and then the rest of the damage of the class was like really shit. And that doesn't seem very fun, honestly, but maybe it would be to some people. Alright, we are fucking scaling, bro. Like, I've gotten so much stronger since yesterday. This is crazy. Getting this fucking chest piece was like insane. Insane power spike. I think yesterday the highest damage I could really get was like 80 to 90 billion. And now I'm doing triple that. Sometimes. I think earlier we saw 350 billion. And like my glyphs aren't even maxed. I've never maxed my glyphs before, actually. This is probably the longest I've stuck on a character. I usually, when I get my character to this point, I usually start playing another character. But I think because they made the end game a little better, like it's a little bit more fun. It's a little bit less tedious. It's like not even that much more fun. I guess it's fun. It's less tedious to like farm the bosses now. Also, I had some people to play with. My friend, or my guildie, Exiled, has been playing. Hopefully he thinks we're friends. I think we're friends. That sounds sad. Yo, what's up, Max? Hey, man. Hello, hello. All right, we got a nice little juicy stack here. We're going to suck them all in. Oh, yeah. Get the suck. I think I messed up my snapshot. Oh, we're seeing some orange. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. And I'm kind of stunned. I think I messed up my snapshot because the mobs aren't dying. Let's run away a little bit. Okay. We got a couple seconds here. We'll wait for our this ability. Okay, there we go. That's got to do some damage, right? Yep, I'm seeing billion. Can you advise new player Can you give advice to a new player playing Druid, what build to level, when to swap, and with what, and what to go for? Absolutely, I fucking can. Yeah, I literally just went through this exact experience that you did. Yeah. Well, I think what you level as is a little less important. I've heard Companion is pretty good. I personally leveled as Lightning Storm. I straight up just used the Lightning Storm leveling build on max roll, and it worked pretty well. It wasn't insane, it wasn't overpowered or anything, but like it got the job done and it was pretty functional, and you know, it had a pretty good, it was scaling pretty well, honestly. It wasn't doing bad. And then at some point, the time to swap, hopefully this isn't all too much information, but like the time that you want to swap to Cataclysm, I'll go over it in a second. But it's basically whenever you get, whoa, you need 3 items. You really need like 3 items. You need the 2 rings here that I have. And then you need, I mean, a Temper Store probably. I don't think you necessarily need Temper Store. But yeah, probably those 3 items. When you have these 3 items, you can probably swap. So I'll explain it. I can also link the build guide. I'm sure you probably have it already if you use max roll at all. So this is the build guide I use when you swap to Cataclysm. And really the most important thing is that you want to try to have as much uptime on Cataclysm as possible. And it feels comfortable to play it that way. And the way that you achieve that is you need a neck temper, which is Cataclysm cooldown reduction, right? So this is going to make your cooldown of your Cataclysm a lot shorter. And then you can also get Cataclysm cooldown reduction here on the ultimate cooldown reduction. Ideally, it's like masterworked up or you have a greater fix there. And then this one also has Endless Tempest, right? So Endless Tempest is really important because it gives you duration. I'll go to the Endless Tempest right here. It gives you duration of your Cataclysm. So that's really good. There's a couple other things that give you duration of your ult, like one of the Spirit Boons right here. Extend the duration of the ultimate skill. If you get this chest, the build becomes insane because all of those things just like get way better. But you can do, it's functional without this. It's just a lot tighter. Like now that I have really good stats and really good items, like everything is scaled up and it's super comfortable to play. I have like really big window and all that stuff. But like that's pretty much, where'd you get the purple stuff? I had to make this one with the, so you can get sparks. You can get 1 spark from killing Lilith. You can get 1 spark from completing the reputation, the new reputation, the seasonal reputation, which is like the boss power stuff, right? Spectral Ash and all that stuff. There's a little board on the like seasonal quest. Once you reach the end of that, you can get a spark. Then you can get a spark from completing the seasonal journey. So that's 3 sparks, and it takes 2 to craft a mythic. You can either craft a random mythic or you can craft a specific mythic. And this is the one I specifically crafted this one. So until all these 3 items, I would stay a Lightning Storm build. Yes, personally, I really would. Yeah. But honestly, it's not too hard to get these items. The thing is, though, it's going to feel really fucking clunky at the start. It's going to be stronger. It's going to be way, way stronger. But it's going to feel really, really clunky because your Cataclysm's not going to last long and it's going to have a longer cooldown. The more that you can get this to last longer through all those things I just talked about, and the more that you can get this to have a shorter cooldown, the comfier this build is going to feel. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be like it's going to probably just going to shit on Lightning Storm immediately in terms of power. So it's probably still worth it to swap to it like ASAP. But the problem is it's going to feel like shit without those items. That was my experience, at least. Yo, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. That's the doggo. Hey, man. What is the rotation of Cataclysm in terms of snapshotting? I've been hearing that it's quite difficult this season. So I didn't play it last time, but I think it is a lot more difficult. And I can kind of show you exactly what I'm doing. So you're getting this while you're in bear form, which you force yourself into bear form by either using pulverize or maul. This is like step 1. You want to get into bear form and you want to build this thing right here. It's I forget the actual exact name of it. Right here, provocation. So this is like this is the entire bread and butter of the whole build, right? This is like the snapshot basically. So once this is at 20 stacks from being in bear form for whatever it is, 20 seconds, your next ability will always overpower. And the idea is that we want to force this onto Cataclysm pretty much. And And the way you do that is you just stay in bear form. You either use maul or pulverize. Pulverize is like a lot better because it just makes you tankier, basically. Like there's lots of things on the tree that make pulverize the best option, I think. Like you gain damage reduction and while being in bear form, and like you know, enemies hit by pulverize do 20% less damage, and like there's lots of like stuff that makes pulverize really good. It also helps you spend spirit that will eventually help you do more damage. But basically, yes, so the rotation is you stay like this until you get to, I would say, around 16 to 17 stacks, right? So once I would get to like 16 to 17 stacks of this icon right here, then I'm going to press Hurricane. I'm pressing Hurricane for my boot enchant, which is, while Hurricane is active, you gain 5 ranks of your shapeshifting skills. And because we're using Tempest Roar, we're turning Hurricane into a we're turning Cataclysm into a shapeshifting skill, if you look at the tag, which means it's getting +5 to skills. And that goes into the helping the duration and the cooldown and the damage. I think it helps the duration, but I know it helps the cooldown. So it makes the cooldown shorter, I'm pretty sure. So that's like the core of it, right? So we get to like 17, 16 stacks by doing this, and then we press Hurricane once we're at like 17 or 16 stacks, right? So I'm just gonna emulate that, and we're getting to 17 to 16 stacks right here, and I'm pressing Hurricane, and then we're gonna go back to bear form, right? We want to get to 20, and we want to make sure that when we're at 20, we do not press Hurricane, we do not press Maul, and we do not press Pulverize, because any of those abilities will consume this overpower, and we want to make sure to use it on Cataclysm. So now that we're at 20 stacks and we have Hurricane rolling, just assume that it stays up. We're going to press Earthen Bulwark because this gives us like a big damage bonus. And then I think you press Bloodhowl. I kind of just spam it. These 2 buttons do not consume the stack, so it's fine. And then we press Hurricane, or then we press Cataclysm. Sorry, don't want to mix those 2 up. Like once that's basically the rotation. And then while this is going on, you can see this like little bar that's like kind of ticking down. You're just running around in bear form again, just building stacks. So by the time that this falls off, you're almost at 20 stacks again, and you can do another snapshot. So I believe the way that it worked before in the previous season was that if you could overlap the cooldown, it would just refresh it and keep your full snapshot. It doesn't work like that anymore. And now you have to just re-snapshot basically every 20 seconds. And that's kind of like the entire way that it works. And hopefully that was like a not too over-explained there. I'm jealous about that chest. Dude, this chest was so hard for me to get. It was fucking brutal, man. Like, I have killed so many bosses, and so far I have only seen 1 mythic unique drop raw, and it was Endariel's Visage. So I was like, okay, I got Endariel's Visage, and then I disenchanted that, and I crafted another one, and I got a polearm, a Berserker polearm. And I was like, okay, that's not what I want. So I disenchanted that, and then I used a seasonal spark, so I had 2 sparks left, and I basically went on like the Discord, the Diablo Discord, and I started like just selling gear for gold so that I could buy the runes to be able to craft this chest. Because if you go to the jeweler here and you go to rune crafting, mythic uniques, there is like, you can specifically craft. But the problem is these runes are so fucking expensive, like billions of gold. So if you don't have them, and runes are super fucking rare this season for whatever reason, they made runes like incredibly hard to get. Like you could purchase these from other players for gold. I was getting the Bach runes for like 600 million a piece. So I paid 600 million. It was just like, you know, I don't even know. Like I had to spend a fuck ton of gold. So basically I was just taking like my best like triple, double GA items, and I was just like selling them for as much as I could get. And I sold some of my other runes as well. And then I bought the runes so that I could craft this chest, was like how I got this chest. Super fucking difficult to get it. It was such a pain in the ass, honestly. I kind of hated the process of doing that. But like now that I have it, it's a massive power spike. Like it's a crazy fucking power spike. It was worth it because now my character is way stronger and I don't have to fucking cry about not getting mythic uniques dropping. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do another dungeon. And I'll show you the snapshot kind of like in practice, right? This is the first time I'm doing a tier 90. So hopefully this goes okay. All right. So at the start of a map, I kind of just like chill out and stay in bear farm as much as I can and hope not to aggro stuff too much. You could run around and group things up, but it's kind of dangerous if you're weak, you know, or if you're pushing like really high. So now we've kind of aggro. We're at 16 stacks. So I'm going to press Hurricane right here. Okay. And then I'm going to get to another 20 stacks. We're going to press our Blood Howl, our Earthen Bulwark, and then Cataclysm. And then I'm just going to kind of, you know, casually press Pulverize. And you can see I'm like hitting for 100 billion because it snapshotted all those things. Oh, another thing that's important that I didn't say, but you want to have as much spirit as you can too. Whenever you press Cataclysm. So you don't want to be like low on spirit. Right? So every time I get to 20 stacks, I'm basically pressing Earthen Bulwark, then Cataclysm. And then it lasts like this long because of how good of my gear is. And the idea is like you always want to have Hurricane running whenever you press that combo. And so, yeah, I'm just going to like, because I have a lot of duration of Hurricane on my gear. Hurricane duration, plus my like Spirit Boon or whatever. So now we're at 20 stacks again. Earthen Bulwark and then Cataclysm. So ideally you need Hurricane to get the 20 stacks, Earthen Bulwark and Blood Howl, and hit Cataclysm before the Hurricane falls off. Yes, because it's giving you +5 on your Cataclysm basically because of the boot enchant. If you use this boot. There are other options for boots that would basically like, you know, make it to where you wouldn't have to worry about that. Like I think on the build guide that I linked, Boiler was saying that a good combo. So I just messed up my snapshot here and you can look like I do no damage comparatively. Like, I mean, there's a lot of fucking numbers there and they're all millions and shit, but they're not billions. So nothing is going to die. So I gotta restack here. Because I messed it up. Hurricane. Get to 20. Make sure I have full spirit. Cataclysm. And now everything's going to die. 77 billion. Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. And it's pretty insane. Like, when I very first was like trying to figure this out, a couple of the pitfalls was like, just, yeah, I didn't understand that. And admittedly, the guide doesn't really like I kind of messed that up because I didn't have Hurricane running. So it is complicated. It is difficult, honestly, in practice, especially because of the shitty UI. Like sometimes what happens is like, you know, you're trying to keep track of your buff and it's bouncing around all over the place. And then also sometimes it just doesn't even show up because like my buff bar is so full. And I have so many like temporary buffs that like it just gets pushed off and you can't even see what stacks you're at. And you kind of have to guess. And there's like a couple of ways that I've kind of gotten around that is I generally know like as long as I'm staying in bear form for the most time as possible, I generally know like how many stacks I'm going to be at based off of the duration of my Cataclysm left. Which is kind of funny, but yeah, that's like another weird little thing. Sometimes you can't fucking see it, but I'm pretty sure this is significantly more annoying or difficult to maintain than what I just died, than what it was the previous season. So if you get to 20 stacks, the second time you hit Cataclysm, but the Hurricane before you lose the stacks. Right, it's just Bulwark and Howl that don't lose the yes. So if you use Hurricane or Maul or Pulverize while you're at 20 stacks, it will consume the overpower thing. So you'd have to restack to be able to get your Cataclysm to proc. There's a couple of other things you can do. Like you could take more points in provocation to make it stack faster. Or you could take a bunch of points in whatever this passive is, Endless Tempest. That will also give you more duration on your Cataclysm. That sucks I died, considering I want to level my glyphs, but that's kind of a scary little set of mobs here. Alright, we're going to try to get in here. Another thing is you want to try to stack the mobs as much as you can, because apparently there's a limitation on Cataclysm that it cannot hit the same mob more than like once every like 2 seconds or something. 1.5 I think it is. But the actual lightning strikes that go out do AoE damage. So if you can get like a bunch of mobs stacked on top of each other, then you can kind of bypass like that limitation. And also it just kind of like happens randomly too. Yeah, even though it's annoying, I don't even know if it's that annoying, honestly. It's just like it's a very different way to play than like, I don't know, some other classes, you know? Because you have a very specific setup. But the power gain is so substantial that I think it makes it really fun. It's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to be a little like, I don't know, objective about it. Because I'm just enjoying being so fucking broken and overpowered that I don't know if the actual playstyle is fun or if I'm just really... I'm just like... I'm having so much fun being so fucking strong. Especially because I'll do groups, right? And I'll do like boss killing groups. Every single person in the group is 10 times weaker than me. And it's like insane. Alright. Well, we're able to do a tier 90, but we did die. They are a little scary. This is our first T90. I kind of wasn't paying too much attention and stood in a lot of random shit. This is another little tip for bosses, according to Boiler, the guy who made the guide. You want to try to pull them to a corner, I guess. I've never really been able to pull this off super well on like mobs like this, but for melee mobs it works. Just to try to like get your lightning strikes on the ground to overlap so that you do more damage to bypass the limitation of not being able to hit a target more than once every 1.5 seconds. Okay, there we go. That was the highest pit I've ever done. I guess we're level our glyphs up a little bit here and then we'll see what we can get. We can just spam. Oh no, we're gonna have to keep going. I don't really know. We're pretty close, man. I don't really need to do too much more and then my fucking glyphs are gonna be max. That's insane. I've never had level 100 glyphs before. I always end up, I don't know, flaking out. It's funny, I heard people saying Death Trap would be king, but I don't see Death Trap hitting anywhere near these numbers. I've been kind of paying attention to some of the videos. And there seems to... Yeah, I don't know about 300 billion, honestly. They might be able to hit that... They might be able to hit close to those numbers a lot faster. You know what I mean? Because, like I was saying, right? Like, hitting... I can only hit the same targets every 1.5 seconds. And if they're hitting a target every like 0.3, 0.5 seconds at like, you know, 100 billion, that's still better than me, right? Like, even though my number might be higher. But I'm not even anywhere close to the ceiling of this build. I think it has a lot more to go. Like, I can get pretty much better on every slot. Like, yeah. I have good gear, but like the amount of min-max that you could do is pretty high. And I have to get my glyphs maxed out. And I have to get, you know, I guess you can get max Paragon. By far the biggest increase I've noticed though is getting this chest. This chest is like actually just insane for the build. I'm really struggling to fucking kill stuff now at tier 90. This is like really high level. All right. We killed those mobs. And we're staying ahead of the timer. Another really useful tip that might be a little hard to figure out intuitively on your own right away is that you're only building the stacks of provocation up to 20 while you're in bear form. And since you have Tempest Roar, you can use Bloodhowl or Hurricane to force yourself out so you can stop at 19, like kind of no matter what. Or stop at whatever you need to. And then like whenever it makes sense, you would go and do your shit. That's pretty often what I'll do. Like if I have to travel a little bit of time or a little bit of space or whatever to go to like the next pack, I'll stop myself at 19, or I'm not ready because my bulwark was on cooldown and I want to snapshot with my bulwark. Then I'll like use either Bloodhowl or Hurricane. I just messed up. Holy fuck, I'm a bad gamer. Yeah, I don't know about Death Trap. I heard Necro was really insane too. I know there's like a bugged rogue build or something, and a bugged barb build that's like one-shotting stuff at like pit 100 plus. But this build seems so slept on, honestly. It really does, like you're saying. Like, no one's really talking about this build. I don't know. And I think because no one plays Druid. Like, they seem to be just the... just 365 billion right there. That might be the highest one I've seen, actually. As my glyphs are leveling up, I'm just seeing higher and higher numbers. 365 fucking billion, man. That is an insane fucking number. Holy shit. Alright, we don't have Hurricane. But it's okay. Don't really need it. At least to sustain the infinite Cataclysm. I do want it for the damage. Alright, 18, 19. And then we're gonna just bulwark here. Cataclysm, refresh our Hurricane. Yeah, with good enough gear, this build becomes pretty fun. I think it is really clunky to get off the ground, but it still is like significantly stronger than what I was doing with Lightning Storm. That was my leveling build. All right. This is going to be crazy, man. I'm going to have level 100 glyphs probably and not too much longer, since we're able to do such high level pits. And then I can maybe focus on, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to, I mean, I think the biggest upgrade I could probably get right now is a necklace. The problem is, it's like astronomically fucking impossible. I honestly never see necks with good passives. And my ideal neck is to have ranks of Envenom and ranks of Quick Shift and or ranks of Resonance with willpower. It's like, that seems so impossible, especially with greater affixes. And I've tried the tribute stuff, these things, I kind of forget what they're called, Tribute of Radiance. I've tried those with the 50 million gold like boon or whatever. Like you pay 50 million gold and it's like, oh yeah, it's going to drop items that have passives. No. Like, it's fucking terrible. It's so bad. It never gives me anything useful. I have done that like a total, I've probably spent, I don't even know, man, I've probably done it like 6 or 7 times and never gotten a single fucking useful item out of it. Okay, so now this guy's melee. We want to try to drag him to the wall a little bit to condense our lightning strikes so that he gets hit by multiple. But we also don't want to fucking die. So we need to be a little careful. Yeah, I can't see my buff right now, but I know that I'm getting pretty close. So I'm going to hurricane here. Yeah, I'm at 17. Okay. Cool. Ooh, double GA boots. Let's see what those are. Right after we failed. We've double failed the 70%, triple failed on 70% chance upgrade. Okay. I mean, we can probably keep these, but I don't think that's useful for me. I miss having so many mythic uniques, man. You know what the coolest part of getting the mythic uniques was? Well, second coolest part, besides like getting all the power gain, was just like, I thought it was fun to get a couple of mythic uniques and then throw them on an alt and then go level the alt with like Tyrael's Might and Shaco and Doombringer, and just like level with like the most insane fucking like mythic uniques. But I've literally gotten like none, man. I've gotten one drop, a single mythic unique, and I'm pretty sure 99% of people fucking aren't getting them to drop. Like, I'm so high level, that is crazy. Okay, let's buy a bunch of necks here. No GAs. Lame. I don't think it would be worth it for me to use a non-GA neck. Jeez. Was that my tablet? Okay. I guess we keep going, you know? We might as well just try to get our glyphs to level 100. That's like guaranteed power. Alright, so we start the map. We just do some pulverizing and or some mauling. And we just kind of like Want to group up the mobs a little bit. Once we get to 16 to 17 stacks, I'm going to Hurricane. Press one more Pulverize. And then we'll do our snapshot. I am dying. I'm dying, but these fucking mobs aren't. 16 stacks. Get to 20. Snapshot. Whew. Things are getting healthy.
I forgot to take my pants off.
Yo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not exactly sure how to say that, but I'm just going to call you Drip. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm here if you guys need help with, I don't know, some boss kills or just have some general questions or something about this spec that I've been playing nonstop for the last 4 days or whatever it's been. How many days has it been actually? It came out on Tuesday, right? 3 days? Plus I didn't really get to play too much one day. Found some very useful information here, mate. Also, your voice sounds nice. I have heard that before. Dude, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I can all tab hearing you, how you talk about the game. That is the best compliment. That's the goal. Me just fucking sitting here, hanging out. I think I messed up my snapshot. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely... I have no idea what stack... Okay, we're at 18 stacks. This is exactly what I'm talking about with... when you got so many temporary buffs and you can't see your buff, so you can't actually track the snapshot very well. That's actually... my very first character that I made in Diablo 4 when the game first came out was a hardcore character. And that is actually how I died. Was my buff bar was full. They used to have way less slots. It was like 4 slots. Now they have like way more here. What is this, like 20 slots, dude? I wonder how they could fix that problem. Maybe they can make these icons a little smaller, maybe. I wonder if that would just look ugly. Dude, we are kind of hitting a wall here. Like, stuff is just not dying, bro. This is crazy. I mean, it's dying. It's just not dying very fast. Yeah, we're probably going to have to focus on getting a lot better gear before we push up too much here. I don't even think it's worth to kill that guy. Okay. 18. Do our hurricane. Doot doot. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some better gear, man. I think 90. I don't think it's my limit because I could be playing like way, way better. But in terms of efficiency, this is not efficient. This is like the least efficient thing. how many boss mats do I have? I could do some boss kills. I've been really lazy about my hurricane. Oh, I think I messed up my snapshot. Yeah. If you're not seeing orange numbers, it's messed up. Where's my orange numbers? I can't see how many stacks I'm at. I'm at 20. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage. And things are not dying. 16, 18, 20. There we go. Holy fuck, bro. I'm literally hitting this guy for 200 billion over and over and over, and they're not dying. That's so funny whenever like these little regular ass fucking mobs become so powerful, they're like hundreds of times more powerful than the layer bosses. Oh, everything is damage resistant. Oh my gosh. I can't do any fucking damage to these things. Please don't get stunned. Okay. There we go. Well, we're making it there. It's not going super fast, but it's not doing too bad. I don't know. Maybe we need to go back down to tier 90. How, like, what is the scaling here? Why did tier 90 feel so much easier? I assumed it was like a linear scaling. Oh, I messed up my fucking snapshot then. It's like the difference between 90 and 91. Like, I'm not sure if maybe I just ran into some bad mods or something. That might be the case. Maybe like I've just fought a lot of monsters. Like everything is damage resistant. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of damage here, for sure. We got a ton of mobs grouped up. There we go. $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. There we go. Okay. How long is this fucking boss gonna take me, dude? Maybe we can get this guy to a corner. I'm a little nervous to like sit on top of this guy. Looks like the Exodia build. I'm not sure. Is that another Diablo build? Or do you just mean like a reference that everything has to come together perfectly? Because that's how it feels like. If you don't get everything lined up perfectly, it's not that it's bad. It's just like What's so funny is like relative to everything else, like I haven't played with anybody who is as strong as me so far. I know it, like there's lots of people who are. What was that, a 600 billion? I think I just hit for 600 billion. Nah, that probably wasn't. I'm probably coping. I don't think I'm even close to that yet. Sometimes these numbers are stacked up, you know. Wow. This guy has a lot of fucking health. Okay, I should be almost at 20 stacks right now. Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my gosh, dude. This is the longest boss fight in history right now. Okay, we're at 16. Okay, yeah. I know about the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. That's what I thought you were saying. But you know, maybe maybe there was like another build that you were referencing. You had to walk me through that one a little bit. Okay, we killed it. I don't think we're gonna try any more bits at that level. I wonder, dude, no way the glyph is failing. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, 53%. I don't know, man. I feel like we should do T90. Let's try another 91. Maybe that was a fluke. That could have been a fluke. Heightened senses. That's not what I want, man. And the GA on movement speed. Definitely don't want that. Alright. Some more music. Okay. It's gamer time. We're getting our stacks. We're at 16. Okay, more damage resistant mobs. My fucking favorite. Get over here. All right. Doing big damn. I think we're pacing pretty well here. Suck them all in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's some good damage right there. I can't see my stacks. 17, 18, 19, 20. It's kind of a perfect map for this build, actually. Because everything is so condensed. Oh, okay. 231. Definitely approaching the highest Paragon I've ever been to. Yeah, I don't know where all the negativity is, man. It's like I'm actually enjoying this season a lot. Maybe it's my own personal circumstances. But I feel like the big difference for me is how tedious killing the bosses has been is like way less tedious than what it used to be. Now I feel like boss farming is not so bad. Although I will say, getting runes and getting mythic uniques feels so unreliable. That is maybe like the new pressure point. Like before it was like, oh, you could kind of just, like if you were grinding out, you could definitely get your mythic unique. And I had so many fucking runes that I didn't even know what to do with them all last time. And now it's like I'm still not using my optimal rune setup, and I probably won't unless I go buy it. Like getting it to drop reliably, I think I could gamble for it, but that seems pretty stupid. Like I wonder if it's intended that they want, it doesn't feel like it's intended that they want people to trade. Like, I don't know. Like having the capability to do so, I think is cool. And maybe they think it's cool or whatever. But I think they want you to be able to pretty much play like solo self-found. And right now, in terms of maxing out a character, that just seems completely unrealistic. And not even like on a level where it's like, yeah, it's really always been realistic to like get perfect GAs and perfect rolls on everything, and like that's pretty unrealistic in general. But like getting your core, it's not even core, I guess it is. Like getting a mythic unique that is kind of like almost required for your build, and like forcing it with the fact that you cannot really target runes is very unrealistic unless you're going to trade for runes. That's how it feels. Which isn't too bad, but it's a huge barrier for people that don't know how to do that shit. Because honestly, it is so fucking annoying. Going on those websites and trading for like Bach runes and fucking... God, I don't want to do that. I want to play the game. I don't want to go spend some time on some third-party external website like trading my items for gold and then trading other people for fucking runes. Like, I would love to be able to target that shit. And I agree, like, maybe don't make it drop, like, you know, all the fucking time. Because when they first came out with the runes or whatever, it probably was too much. Like, they were, I don't know, I had, like, an entire fucking bank tab full of, like, runes. So maybe I understand, like, not wanting them to be that plentiful. Because you can then basically, like, very easily print out your mythic uniques. And then they carry less weight. But I feel like this is too far in the other direction. And with as much as I've played, I don't know, it just feels like it feels like it should be a little more obtainable, because I'm being a degenerate. How's it gonna feel for someone who just wants to like chase their regular shit but they can't play as much as I did? Probably fucking awful. And then their only avenue to get their mythic unique, unless they buff the rates or whatever, is going to be to go to a website. That's lame. Especially because there's no official one. if there was an official website and this was like, this is intended, like if there was like some official thing or an in-game system, in-game auction house, question mark. If they had something like that, then it would be totally fine. But the fact that there is nothing like that, and the only way to get those items really, or they could reduce the requirements, you know, like it takes, I feel like that's got to be what it actually is. Like they made those mythic crafting requirements on the assumption of the drop rates on how they were, because you were shitting out fucking runes. If you were farming bosses, you would have hundreds of fucking runes, like of almost every type, and it was decently targetable, and it was like, okay, that makes sense. Yes, of course you're gonna need 6 Bach runes to craft your item, but now that the environment and the landscape of it has changed and you do not get runes, you barely get runes, let alone specific like unique ones, legendary ones. Now it's like completely unrealistic. That was a 470 billion, by the way. I'm just over here yapping. Yeah, I think that's an oversight. That's obviously being completely generous. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm assuming their incompetence. Maybe that's not very fair. maybe it would be more generous to be like, yeah, this is how they want it to be. But I feel like the rune situation and the mythic crafting situation, given the drop rates of the mythics as they drop and the drop rates of the runes, seems like an oversight to me. If they want people to be able to like target craft their uniques. If they don't and they want it to be unobtainable, that's a different fucking story. Because that is another thing too. We're like kind of coming from every season, right? Sets an expectation and a precedent of the next season. Like we're expected, you know, like, well, here's a really good example. Like based off of how fast you level the previous season, you're expecting to level around that speed. But if they fuck with the numbers a bunch and it's like, oh, we made leveling a lot slower, then it's gonna feel bad, like in contrast to what you just did. You're like, oh, I'm leveling so fucking slow now. But that's not necessarily like an incorrect or bad thing. It just could be like something we'd have to get used to if that's the design choice they want to go with. But right now, even if, you know, look at all the guides, like pretty much everybody includes mythic uniques, because under the assumption of how easy they were to obtain last time, and now they're a pain in the fucking ass, and the only way to do it is to trade. Literally I'm gonna stand by that. It is actually fucking impossible to get your mythic unique unless you win the lottery or you trade. That sucks. All right, let's see. I need willpower here. Okay. Oh, hey, Den, what's up? How's it going? You won the lottery? Can I have some? Is it Tomar again? I'm cranking right now, Den. I'm cranking. My bear looks like a stealth bear. Oh my god, I'm freaking stunned, dude. Holy shit, I can't believe I got out of that. I could not move, bro. I was like hardcore body blocked right there. That was insane. Did you see that? I was literally spamming my fucking health pot right there. That was so... that was me. I pressed my health pot 8 times. That was crazy. I think I got walled off. That's what it was. I couldn't see the wall very well. But yeah, I was like spamming wall or spamming evade and my potion, trying to get out of there. Are you having a good day so far, Den? Oh, I messed up my snapshot. That's not good. Kite a little bit. It's an okay day. Got any cool plans maybe? Is today a cleanup day? $250 billion. I'm so simple, man. Like, this makes me happy, you know? Just like running around, gearing up getting stronger on my character, running around killing monsters. Like, dude, maybe this is my niche. Maybe my niche is as like for streaming and stuff is like just rotating back and forth between ARPGs and WoW. I'm stuck, man. Get me out of there. I'm in the corner. I think your niche is just being a fucking gamer. Yeah. Maybe. I feel like doo-doo a bit today. Well, that's not good. I was hoping you were getting over this sickness. Or do you feel like mentally doo-doo? Or are we feeling like physically doo-doo? What kind of levels of doo-doo are we on? Why not both? I don't know. Alright, well let me know if you end up passing me in achievement points, okay? I'm gonna have to hop on and take a little break from Diablo. I need to be checking the fucking cooking daily. I've been slacking. Doink's been asking me what my my panda is on the beta. What level my panda is. And I'm just keep telling him, dude, I'm playing Diablo. When do you want to go get these Children Week stuff? Yeah, I mean, similar thing. Like, I'm just so fixated on this, so I don't know. I don't want to say don't wait for me, but I would feel bad if for you to miss it because I was prioritizing something else. But I'm kind of having a lot of fun doing this right now. And all the effort that I just put into this, I don't know if I want to say it's paying off, but like I just had a surge of people that are Druid players come into my stream and was asking like questions about Druids and stuff. Just because I've been fucking going absolutely degenerate and am like pretty decently strong and high level. That's really cool. It's really cool. On both YouTube and Twitch. Some guy came in here and he said, "You're the only Druid in the Diablo directory right now." Or not, maybe not only Druid, but like I was the only person with the Druid tag. Isn't that crazy? Wow, I might die here. Most people are playing like Necro, I think. And Barb. Those seem to be the most popular. Probably Sork as well, and Rogue. Literally all of the other ones. Like there's a really good split on those 4 classes, and then there's Druid, who like I feel like no one is playing. Because I've had, you know, I'm in the same boat, right? Like I'll go onto Twitch and I'm trying to find Druid players, and pretty much the only person I watch play Druid like is Boiler. Oh, Datmods was playing Druid too. I don't know if he's still playing or not. Last time I checked, Datmods was playing No Rest for the Wicked. But yeah, I think most people are playing a really good mix of all of the other classes. And Druid's just kind of unpopular. And I wonder if it's because people don't like the class, or if it's because they are the worst levelers. I wonder how much that impacts like what people play. If like the class you have to level is going to be really weak while you're leveling, maybe they don't want to do that. But I swear to God, this is one of the strongest fucking builds in the game. Like, absolutely. This is crazy. Super strong. I died. How much skill does it take to play? Honestly, probably more than most, because of this weird interaction. Like, you have to pay attention to this buff. It's like not even like the actual mechanics of playing it. It's more like this game knowledge thing that you have to know. Because mechanically, I'm just running around and pressing pulverize. And I'm really tanky. And everything dies around me. But like, to get that setup, you have to do this thing where you slowly stack this buff to 20. It's a snapshot. You slowly stack this buff to 20. And then you have to press a couple other buttons. And then you press your main damage ability. So it's like every 20 seconds. And then this lasts like 20 seconds. And so for 20 seconds, I'm doing billions of damage. But if you don't do it that way, you are significantly weaker. And I don't know if that is like a... I would say that would factor into being a skilled play. But not in a very traditional sense. Not in a very traditional sense. This is a T91 pit. That is absolutely fucking insane. I'm hitting this guy for hundreds of billions of damage. And he's not instantly dead. How much fucking health does this guy have? Right, guys? Yeah, about the Children's Week thing. Do you know when it ends? What's my build called? It is called Cataclysm Druid. The main ability I'm scaling is Cataclysm. The 12th at 1 p.m. Oh, for sure. We can do it before then. You might have to ask me a few more times. I'm not quite ready. And don't feel like you have to wait for me either. But I'll be down. Alright, we're buying amulets. Please give me something good. Oh, we got a couple GAs here, guys. Double GA. Too bad it's not good for me. Also, this is not good for me. Movement speed boulder. Honestly, I kind of want to try a boulder build, so I'm gonna hang on to those boots. I'll hang on to that too. Let's try T90s. I feel like T90, the difference between a tier 90 and this is like crazy. It's not that crazy. I'm exaggerating. Oh my gosh, I messed up, man. I pressed Hurricane. I tried to sneak it in. Have you been carrying people today? Not today. No. Nobody's asked for a carry. Nobody wants to get carried. Look at how fucking tanky these mobs are. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm locked in the cage. Have a good night. Hope to see you again. Yo, thank you again for the follow, and I hope to see you again as well, man. I'll be here. I'll be streaming almost every day. Hopefully a game that you like to watch. Sometimes Diablo. Yeah, we might struggle to get our glyphs to I want to know, like, am I getting a lot more XP for doing this? Or could I just blast like T70s or something? God, these things are so tanky, man. $246 billion, 321 billion. Love seeing the B, guys. I'm pretty sure my Spiritborn was hitting trillions, but we're in a different landscape now. It's all relative, guys. Billions. Billions and billions and billions. Okay. I'm walled. Yeah, I don't really know how to tell, like, what, if I should be doing, like, lower content or not. It's not like I'm killing this stuff slow. I am kind of killing it slow, to be honest. Boom. Ouch. This person has a lot of health. The drowned sea hag. Dude, I'm just eating abilities. I gotta be careful. This guy one-shot me last time. Just run away from him a little bit. Billion. Yeah, I feel like I would be more interested in leveling some alts if they kind of threw mythic uniques at me a little bit faster. I'm still kind of interested in leveling an alt. I just don't know what it would be. I could do a necro. That took forever. %35 chance. It doesn't take much time, right? Get your name on another statue. What do you mean? Leveling the character doesn't take much time. No, I could like just get boosted if I really wanted to get one like really fast. But I'm still kind of having fun min-maxing this one. That's no fun. I know, that's why I want to do the mythic uniques. Like, I like leveling with, it's like leveling with like heirlooms, you know? Fuck it. I'm spawning my own. Yeah, I'm still having fun min-maxing this character. And to be honest, like looking at the leaderboard, like, I don't know, maybe I should take a run at seeing how high of a pit I could get. Exquisite blood. You know, I like playing WASD, but something about it in Diablo does feel clunky. Like compared to Last Epochs, actually. Something that was cool about Last Epochs is like you could just dynamically swap between click to move and WASD as much as you want. And they're like both active all the time. And it was honestly really nice because sometimes like, you know, you need to like take your hand off the keyboard, but you want to keep moving. So it's like kind of cool for convenience. I need a better necklace. Den, can you buy me a better necklace? Please. Okay. Abyss one is probably like 100 billion gold. Could you think, can I have that? Alright. I think we just keep going around and doing whispers. We could do some pits. Let's see. Jeez, is this event over yet? We need to open up one more box. Oh, we can do this one over here. Alright. Let's find some chests to open. How about this one? We'll go back to town. Ooh. Could get a GA amulet here, maybe. Okay, we got a couple GA amulets actually. Alright. Hopefully something good. Attack speed, maximum resource. Fucking dog shit. Honestly, I kind of want to keep this one. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What do we think, guys? Probably like, let's try 75 and we'll just kind of go up. The highest we can do is like 92. We could probably do higher than that. I bet you we could complete a 95. Oh. Okay. Snapshot completed. We're gonna start fucking gaming right now. I'll tell you what. I'm tired of this fucking low ass level shit. Let's grind some XP. Let's get some fucking levels. There's some levels in gear. 8% chance. I'll just fucking send it, bro. Nothing. Zone out. Do it again. Death by snoo snoo. Let's try T80. Poison Creeper +4. I don't care about Poison Creeper. Here we go. Start grouping. Fuck, man. Idiot. Yeah, 80 is too much. In terms of speed. Maybe it's not. Maybe if I was soloing. Oh my god. I keep fucking up, man. This is the worst part of the snapshot build right here. When you do it wrong. Now I can't even see my fucking buff, man. What do we think it's at? Oh, it's at 20. Okay. Yeah, we do like 70. I mean, it's not like this is slow, but... Oh no, man. I'm playing like dog shit. That's not good. Yeah, we go back down. Especially because I didn't get me any percent either. Literally doing an 80 versus 75 didn't change anything. It's time to fucking blast. Just run through, kill everything. Murder, 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 murder. Yeah, that is significantly easier. For like the same amount of XP. 8%. Okay. Oh, and it's 8% still. Time to blast. Group up the mobs. I messed up my stacks. Perfect time to go get a drink. Hey, welcome back, Den the Brave. How's it going? I'm gonna log into Kata on board. Okay. Oh no, man. You know what you should do, then? I have a suggestion. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. Hey, Dolly. Check and see if you have the mop beta. And go play a priest on the mop beta and look at the spells and look at the changes and see if you want to play. You not have it? Well, fuck. Forget everything I said. Yeah, that does sound like a Katy Perry song. Are we listening to Katy Perry? Okay, give me something good, 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 give me some... 0 good items. 0. Actually 0. Actually 0 items, guys. Actually 0 items. I'll be right back. All right, it's game time. Let's go. You were watching Jordy for a bit. Is he playing Priest on the mop beta? Was he leveling to 85? Selling OG items. Depends. Honestly, I only sell shit. Well, did you notice anything interesting? Oh no. Oh no, what is he about to tell me? What is he about to tell me right now? What is he about to tell me? Oh man. I don't know if anyone's following this conversation right now, but it's so funny. It's the way to get mythics. Oh shit. I did too. Didn't get one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Zero upgrades. Motherfucker. Have you seen anything cool while watching Jordy then? Whether it's the art style or his spells that he's using, anything like that? Anything interesting like that? Apparently I had to do the full question. Oh, fuck. They weren't even dropping? Damn. Rep. Damn. So not me getting sad, but you. That's brutal. Speed running. Speed running. Not a speed running guild, by the way. I can't see my stacks. 16. Oh no. I didn't clear enough in the first room. Oh, guys. Guys. Fuck. I messed up. I got impatient. This be happening to me sometimes. There we go. It's not dead yet. I'm dead actually. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade success. Upgrade success. Upgrade success. Upgrade successful. I pressure washed my deck today and I feel overheated. I feel like I'm overheated. I really need to get outside more. How hot is it there? Okay, let's buy 4 necklaces. Amulet, 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 amulet. Nothing good. Okay. And we got 1 upgrade. And the rest are for gold. What? Didn't have that fucking. Yeah, 80 degrees is not too hot. But, you know, I am probably a lot worse, to be honest. Let's go to the beach, beach. Nicki Minaj. Holy shit, I'm allowing that one. Bad bitches like me, it's hard to come by. Holy shit, he's spitting. This is appropriate music. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I'd be pulling up some music right now. I want to try to figure that out. Maybe now that I have more RAM, I could just multi-stream without restream. And then do different audio channels. But I'm not allowed to stream music like that on YouTube. I'm enjoying this. That's okay. Dude, did I not clear enough? Click, 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 click. You know who's been playing Oblivion? Garrett L, guys. Garrett L's been playing Oblivion now. He looked like he was having a lot of fun. Where the fuck? I guess I gotta go up. You could also try a new game then. Is that crazy talk? Oh, fuck. I messed up my snapshot. I'm actually getting a lot of tributes here. Upgrade. Upgrade success. Okay. We are kind of whittling away at the runes right now. Dude, getting to 300 seems insane. Like, this is a crazy ass grind. I feel like it's meant to be done over multiple characters. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go try a new character. But I want some more mythics, bro. Bro? Step, bro. Step, bro. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. 1 in 4. That's not bad, guys. Dude, we're kind of slowly getting the glyphs up there. And it's probably faster. Wonder how we could hit a new breakpoint. Alright, let's sell some of this shit. One, two, three. Oh shit. Dan, are you getting achievements right now? This guy over here pushing pits while Den swoops the top achievement number right out from under him. Dan, are you doing achievements? No! He's spreading lies! Doink, are you lying? The boy who cried wolf? Guys, I'm a pit pusher. That sounds crazy. I'm a pusher, Katie. Oh, man. You guys are being too interesting. I keep messing up my stacks. Pit pusher. It does sound gross, doesn't it? It's not what you think. It's not what you think, Dunk. I'm actually having a lot of fucking fun. Weren't you just doing 91s? Yes, I was. But I was doing them really slow. And I was kind of hitting a wall. So I decided to go down a little bit. I'm doing these for a little bit. Also, sometimes these glyphs even still update. So, oh, I upgraded one. Look at that, 94. I'm almost capped on my fucking glyphs for the first time ever. I have never had full level 100 glyphs. That is a crazy fucking concept. And I'm pretty close to that. Yeah, level 100? Yeah. I always like get to like 90 something. I always get to like 80, 90, and I kind of lose interest because I don't really like the in-game loop too much. But they kind of made it better in a way. And I feel more invested because, you know, me and Exile have been playing a lot together. Had like 10 of them. Level 100? Level 100 glyphs. You know what? Maybe I feel like I don't think I'm misremembering. But maybe I am. Look how fucking strong I am, Doink. Isn't this cool? I just run around as a bear and murder everything. I messed up my snapshot because you guys are too fucking interesting. Speed farming 135s. Jesus Christ. I don't think I was doing that. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. Spiritborn was pretty crazy. I quit early that season? The Spiritborn season? I don't think I quit early. I re-rolled. That's what happened. I maxed out my... Well, I got my Spiritborn crazy. And then I played 2 other characters. That's how I remember it. No polar bear mounts. Sad. Exile was fucking trying to. Oh, that's actually so funny, man. I had it. Oh my god. Well, either way, they made characters way weaker now. Like in general, I think. And they made the game harder, you know? So it's all relative. But no, I've never gotten level 100 glyphs. I bounced around too much. I don't think I was too bored. I think I had fun. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Like, it is really fucking hard to do a tier 100. Barely fucking anybody has done tier 100. Most of the classes probably, like, can't, honestly. And you said you were pushing 135s? That's crazy. Spiritborn was insane. I'm sorry you didn't get the polar bear mount, Den. You know, honestly, I think you'll get it next time. Tomorrow. Probably, right, guys? Unsure why notifications are off, but they're back on now. Hey, what's up, friends? How's that? I guess I should probably go clear the rest of this zone a little bit. I'm a bear. I'm a druid. I'm death and destruction. How you liking it? I'm having a really good time. Yeah, this is the most I've probably stayed on a single character for a while. And I think there's a couple factors. I'm playing with somebody a lot. I'm streaming a lot. Those two things have kept me a little bit more invested. You know what I mean? Like usually I'd be like, oh, I'll try another character, or oh, I'll do something else, or oh. But I think also they made the end game a little better. They made the boss farming a lot more convenient. And while I don't think it's the best long-term answer, it is more fun right now. Upgrade. 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 What the fuck? Yeah, so now right now I'm just kind of blasting. Playing with my buddy Exiled. I'm trying to get stronger so I can push the pits a little bit higher. I also want to get more levels. What level were you, Doink? What was the highest level you got? Pushing the pits. Personally, I gotta clean my pits. 260, 270. God, you're a fucking degenerate. Watch this. Boom! Suck them all in together. Boom! Instantly killed. 158 billion damage. Couldn't go anymore. It was so boring. That is pretty crazy. Especially all on one character. I honestly feel like it's meant to be done across multiple characters. The highest I've hit for so far is 400 billion. I'm pretty sure Spiritborn could do trillions. But now Spiritborn is the worst. Okay. Well, the game is different now, Doink. They've changed it, alright? Nobody's doing that. Alright? Alright, buddy? I was hitting for literal quintillions. Yes, I swear to God, every single party I've joined I'm the strongest person in the party, like times 10. I'm not even kidding. It is really rare to have a character at this strength right now. I'm just boosting my ego. Guys, I'm really special. Look how important I am. Isn't that just how it is when you play games with anyone? What the fuck? No, I'm never 10 times stronger. This thing isn't dying. My billions are low. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Dang, that's crazy. All right, everybody get up and stretch. Here we go. You guys stretching? Crack your toes. You guys do that? Anybody a toe cracker? That sounds crazy. Here we go. Come on. Toe cracking, pit pushing. What the fuck is this stream? Yeah, man, I got a problem. I'm just glad you're here to support me through my issues. You know? Like, I don't know where I would be without you guys. Yeah. 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 Okay, make sure not to miss the snapshot, guys. It's important. Whoa, we're lagging. Listen, Spiritborn, you can't compare me to Spiritborn. That's not fair. They were worse than Wrath of the Lich King Death Knights. It was pretty fun though. I like Spiritborn. Did you like Spiritborn? I think they're a really fun class. I never played the evade one. Some people really like the evade one. $100 billion, 200 billion, 300 billion, 400 billion. Go, 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 go. The Guardian awaits me. Q, the Guardian. Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa. It's Leviosa. $234. Yo! Hello, Oslo. What's up, man? You're Paragon already? I am. I'm a degenerate. Gotta put a point in. Are you playing Diablo? If you are, what class are you playing? I'm having a lot of fun. My lady is mad at you. She's 38. Listen, open invitation. If anybody wants a boost, I got you. All right, you can hop right in here. Instantly level 60. Not instantly. But you know, that's kind of skipping the process, guys. It's all about the journey. I'm a classic WoW player. But sometimes you just want to be max level. But you know, if anybody wants a boost, if you guys want a boost, I'll boost you. If you guys need help with a boss kill. If you guys need to kill something. Free carries. Oh my god. Dottie Chell. Hey Gary. What's up, man? I think I missed my snapshot. Fuck! Gyarados made me miss my snapshot. Gary made me miss my snapshot. Gary. Oh, okay. Just blame Gary. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying over here. Typical kinda okayer. Whoa. Whoa. Now you're putting all of us in a box. That's crazy. You guys hear that? She's level 39. What are you guys playing? What classes are you guys playing? What classes and what ability / build? I've been trying to, you know, I love hearing about what everyone's playing. I bet you it's not a druid. Statistically. Okay, we're just zooming, bro. Doink, you want free uppies, man? I know you've been looking at the tier list and you're like, should I play Diablo? I'll give you an uppie if you want. Gary, you can have one too, man. Just so you don't feel left out. Dang, if you would have bought the Game Pass, you could play Diablo with me right now. She's a Necro. I'm only playing WoW because working on Lore Master. Oh, fuck yeah. In Kata? Another achievement hunter. Den, you see that? Look. Achievement hunter. I'm still grinding LE. Dude, LE is peak, honestly. Like, I think Last Epoch might be better. It is. But this is still really fun. I'm having a lot of fun. There's a couple of things Last Epoch needs. But the item chase is unrivaled in my opinion. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, I got one. 95. Lore Master and Kata, yeah, it's a slogfest. So me and Den, my friend Den, we actually did Lore Master together. We did it in Wrath. So we still have Lore Master, but then there's all the new achievements and stuff that opened up because they completely redid all of the quests. So we have to go back and redo them. And we've been kind of like slowly knocking them out. Not very fast at all. That would be a very big slog fest. It's kind of fun though, going back. You get all the like new transmogs and
That's
stuff.
what she said.
That's what she said. Totally not in a competitive way. Well, what was the that's what she said for? She's a necro. Is she playing Bone Spear, or is she playing Blood Wave, or is she playing minions? What kind of necro? Necro seems really strong right now. I was thinking about playing necro myself. Something about something being big after you mentioned the knockout. Dang. I just be talking. I don't even know what I'm saying. I have no memory of that. But if it made sense to you guys, then, you know, I'll give it the pity laugh. That was a good one, Doink. Sorry. Options it too. You're like, what the fuck is this reply about? Oh my god. All the time. That's me all the time. Wow. Did you see what Gary said about you? He called you a typical kinda okayer. Did you see that? That was messed up that he said that. She's playing Blood Wave. That is really cool. Yeah, my friend Exiled here, he started as a barb, and he was feeling a kind of weak, so he started playing Necro, and he's playing Bone Spear right now, but he was saying he kind of wants to reroll the Blood Wave. I hear Blood Wave is insane, like one of the best ever. How entirely rude. I mean, I'm one of like 3 left, so he's kind of right. Oh man, you're real. Wow, 3? Who are the 3? I'm still a kind of okayer. Guys, aren't we all kind of okay in our own way? Did you get into the mop beta, Aza? I'm excited to play the mop beta, but I'm kind of fixated on Diablo at the moment. And I also feel like, you know, it's pretty buggy over there. But I'm actually really excited to get in there and level a character. No, I never do the betas. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I actually like doing betas, but totally understand when people don't really want to. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Wait, what? Wait, didn't this go to 9? Oh. Upgrade. 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 The most pain I was when I ran into a bunch of mobs in DT on hardcore as a Bob whirlwinded into them, but didn't notice they used Iron Maiden on me. What does Iron Maiden do? Reflected all of your damage. Oh my gosh, did you die? That was fast. I did some beta. They've been fun. Died instantly. Not excited for Mop. Oh, really? You're not excited for Mop? Damn. Okay. I'm excited for Mop. Started around 2004. And quit around Mop. Initial release. F the pandas. Holy shit. You hear that, Doink? Why do people hate pandas? What's wrong with the pandas? Are they too silly? Bob was on yesterday and said everything feels different in a good / fun way. Oh, for Mop. Did he get the beta? Oh, I think he said. I think he told me he did. Yeah, I do remember that actually. Started right before TBC. Uh-oh. I messed up my snapshot. And now I'm stuck in a corner. I can't get out. I can't get out. Well, that's a bummer that you're not excited for Mop. At least you, I'm pretty sure I've heard you talk about Cataclysm, that you enjoy it too. What about challenge modes? Like, you know, screw the pandas. Challenge modes are cool. The raids are cool. I'm hoping for flex rating. That would be sick. I like all the new open world stuff that gets added. I really hope they do a server merge so we can have some fucking world PvP. I really want to throw off Horde from the mountain. I want to remove them from the world of World of Warcraft. There's balancing issues like DK's but worth. How broken is it? Just look at me. I got one word for you. Billions. Eh? Is that a cool word? But it does take a little setup. Like right now I messed it up because I was looking at the chat. Yeah, billions. Extra L's and everything. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay. Setting up, getting to stacks, okay. Securing the snapshot, all right. Getting max spirit, using this ability. Boom. Billions. 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 Holy shit, just instantly killing shit off screen. Look at all this. Dead. Instantly killed. Damage resistant. Yeah. For who, buddy? How long is everything dead for? Forever. Shame you're an alliance player. I'm sorry. I am an alliance player. I play Horde on Fresh though. I've been playing a Horde on Fresh for the first time ever. That's my first time ever playing Horde, really. So that's like one tiny little bit in Wrath of the Lich King. Not Exiled asking why he does no damage. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you following the guide, man? Necro's supposed to be OP. Did he put in his points? I don't know, man. All right. So we don't like pandas. It was a balancing issue like the DKs, but worse. So you don't like pandas. What? And you don't like the balancing of Mop? Is that what you're saying, Azza? Because I'm a coper, man. I'm a coper. I'm a hoper and I'm a coper. And I hope and I cope that they do changes. I'm a more changes kind of guy. And I hope they, you know, if there's something broken or needs to be rebalanced or whatever, fucking rebalance it. Did he put in his points? Oh, that's funny. Back in the day, yeah, but what did I know back then? I was drinking and not doing anything other than World PvP and quests. Yeah, you know, I often like to think that when people talk about, like, this was my favorite expansion, when they talk about whatever it is, like, oh, I loved this one, I loved this one. I really believe that, like, literally 80% of that is so subjective. It completely depends on who you are, who you were at that time, what your experience is in any given situation or life or whatever. Like, it is what guild you were in, who were your friends. Like, it, I feel like it so, like, actually a surprising amount of it, a surprisingly little amount of it is like actually what the game was, you know? It's like, what was your guild? Who was your friends? Who were you hanging out with? Like, what, you know, what were you doing in life? Like, it's just like, it's not even like, was the expansion good or bad? It's just like all that other shit. Because the game is mostly, a lot of it's just the same. Truth, but then there was Shadowlands. Unpopular opinion. I really liked the first raid of Shadowlands. I thought it was super fun. It's not even unpopular. That raid was fucking goated. But I pretty much stopped immediately after that. So I have no opinion on Shadowlands besides that. Castle Nathria was fucking badass though. What's that guy's name? Sire Denathrius. At the end. I didn't start doing heroics and mythic plus until Dragonflight. Wow, that's pretty deep in there. That's pretty late. Okie dokie. Unusable. Both bad? Rip. I make a big stink about everyone hating Shadowlands, but as a rando quester, I quite liked it. Site-to-site teleport, yes. Mount Draxus is a cool ass zone. I loved Covenants. I think that was one of the coolest fucking things they tried. And I remember, right, I was playing with all my group of friends, right? We were all talking about Shadowlands, hanging out on Discord. The number one thing instantly anybody would ever ask anybody whenever we were playing Shadowlands, what covenant are you? What covenant are you? what covenant are you? It was such a form of identity. It's as core level as what class are you? What you know, are you Horde or Alliance? You know, it adds so much identity. And I think it had its faults. It did, for sure. It had its faults. But like the fact that it created that sort of like identity was really massive in my opinion. And I liked a lot about oh damn. Yeah. But, you know, what were the bad things about Shadowlands? Torghast became really stale really fast. Some of the story elements... What was that fucking place, dude? I think, what's that place you couldn't use a mount? I don't remember what it's called. There was like some place you couldn't use the mount. That was a swing and a miss, in my opinion. I don't think that place was very fun. I don't need this. Tornado? RS. Hunting rest. Oh, I see. All right. Amulets. Please something good. Please something good. Max life, willpower. Damn it. Not what I want. Yeah, I actually liked all the zones too, and how much like flavor and identity all of them had. Maldraxxus and Ardenweald and Bastion and Revendreth, is that what it was called? Like they all had so much flavor. They really did. And I when I think back about Shadowlands, like the reason I really quit was because my priority was on Classic. And the timing of Shadowlands came out very, very close to the Classic Naxxramas. But I am an outlier because everyone hated it. And there was things I clearly didn't like about it, but I liked Covenants. I thought they were cool. And what else? Yeah, I'm an outlier in general, dude. I'm like optimistic. I like things. I go on Reddit and I look at people talk about Diablo. This is the worst. This is the worst expansion I've ever fucking seen. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. And I'm just sitting here enjoying myself, having a blast. He likes counting. I like counting. Pretty much that's what this character does. Count to 20 over and over again. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, man. I don't have hater DNA. You know? And I think that's good in a lot of ways, but also like I understand it's like I think I try to have healthy skepticism, but not at the cost of my own mood. I don't want to just be mad that shit sucks. Like, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Yes, you do. I'm a hater to my core. Explain. Explain. Yeah, that's bullshit. Who am I hating on? I'm just over here having fun. It's fun. This is fun right now. Upgrade. 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 Fucking bullshit. This game is dog shit. I'm going to Reddit right fucking now. Okay. I want to get level 100 glyphs so I can be like Doink. Doink is so dang cool. Honestly. I like Doink. Hello, can you guys hear me? I bumped my microphone and unplugged it. But I'm back now. Stupid thing. I gotta get a new one. I really don't though. I just need to fix the cord. Like nice chatting with you. I'm off to go spend more quality time in Ice Crown. Have a great stream. Yo, thank you, Azza, for coming in and saying hello, man. That is super cool. Yeah. Good luck in Ice Crown. Have a good time finishing Lore Master. I just got the Baradin Hold Companion. I thought you already had it. The Fox kit? Are you talking about the one you buy with the marks? Dang, Den loves doing dailies. I feel like Den is such a retail player. You're like the craziest retail player who doesn't play retail. Actually. For real. Dailies, collection, mount, achievement hunting. Doesn't want to raid. Pets, pet battles. You gonna do some pet battles with me? And you want to pet battle me and Mop then? $235, guys. I've been looking for a way to beat the fuck out of you. Okay. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say, dude. What the fuck do you mean by that? Beat the fuck out of me. What the fuck? Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Failed. Brand new. I think I'm brand new. Ah. How do I have this random ass blue? Oh, I just realized. For whatever reason, I didn't have streamer mode on. Yeah. I wish, honestly, that more people enjoyed retail. I think I would really like it more if I was playing with a guild consistently. Like, think about the reason. Like, do you guys think we're so invested in the Cataclysm just because we're in a big guild? We're in a guild and like we've been playing with the same people for forever, right? Like, right? That's the reason I'm invested into Cataclysm so much. And I know things are kind of rough right now, but that is gotta be the fabric, the glue. I feel like if I had something like that in retail, I'd be way more interested because I think there's a lot of really cool shit in retail. I also like being a little vacationer in retail. Going and messing around in retail every 4 months or whatever is really fun. Having just kind of a temporary, like, go do everything in the game as quickly as I can and then don't play again for 3 months. Honestly, that's a way to min-max the fun, man. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Dang it. Oh my god, look at all these items. None of them are salvageable. Dang, I'm not getting a lot of GAs either. I have 5 billion gold, by the way. which is crazy. This chest has made things so much better for keeping up my Cataclysm uptime. Like, I wonder if they nerf this, you know? Feels pretty nerfable. They just need to make it to where the snapshot doesn't carry over. Like, the second you get the first overpower, then don't let it overpower anymore. The fact that it overpowers every single Cataclysm strike is kind of crazy. Wonder why they, like, they're completely aware of it, so they're okay with it. Upgrade. Missed. No GAs. I haven't gotten a GA in a while. Big damn. All right. So we're still trying to get a necklace. Not really hitting on anything. which kind of sucks. We got an ancestral ring. Nice, we got an upgrade. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Let me tell Exiled I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Hey guys. Who's this guy? Spirit on kill. Alright. Let's buy some rings then. No, I mean necklaces. Amulet. Okay, we got one. Whoa. Whoa, actually. Whoa, though. That could be good. We could roll Envenom 1,000 times on it. Alright, we need to hit Cataclysm cooldown reduction. Okay. Then we gotta hit Storm, crit chance. Alright. Tempering. Crit chance. That's pretty low roll. Honestly, don't really want to risk it though.
Use it well. There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay, that was the Hades soundtrack, guys. Does anybody have a suggestion for some game music that we could listen to? Anybody want to listen to something cool? Alright, so we want to roll this armor into Envenom. Zelda and chill? Okay. I've listened to this before. I don't know what to go for, man. Like, I can't hit it. Nature's Reach. We need Envenom. Look how much gold I'm spending. Crazy. Defiance, no. Come on. Come on. I think Resonance was actually what I wanted. Okay, let's be really careful on the clicks. We needed Venom, dude. This is crazy how much gold I'm spending right now. Quick shift. If it was +2. Resonance. What exactly does Resonance do? What is it? What was it? What would it be under? %8 increased damage. Triple this bonus if an Earth skill is the next cast after a Storm skill, or a Storm skill is the next cast after. Okay. So it's not quite in Venom. But this is really good, guys. We can masterwork it up. It's better than this. Let's see what we hit. We hit the life. We don't want life. Resonance isn't a bad one. Okay. Nah, this is fine. That's way better than what I had. Oh, we're right at armor cap. Damn. Okay. So actually, we could remove this. And let's look at our stats because we're right at armor cap. We need fire res. And we're capped everywhere else. So I think we probably go. We just put red in there. We don't even need a crazy red, probably, huh? Nice. Now we're res. It's capped. Bob just told me I should get a puppy if I want one. What? This whole house is insane. Another? Wait, what? Are you looking at puppies or something, Den? All right. You guys have 2.75 dogs. Oh my god. You can change them into any boss. I think I did. Burial? Okay. I could use some incense. Going to Zir. That's one change that they made that makes boss farming way better. You can just click and teleport straight to the boss lair like you can in Nightmare Dungeon now, which honestly makes it way better. Also, this functions way cleaner than what it used to. It's real easy. You just throw it in there and it makes more sense because you don't have to like check how many runs everyone wants to do because it's all personal. You just loot the chests. Holy fuck, my damage is crazy. How many mythics have you guys seen? Oh. I should have had us sell. Are these guys all necros? Are these guys all necromancers? I'm living in a world of necromancers. Think if Romeo would still walk on his own, I'd do it. Get what? Get a puppy? Well, this is a dangerous question. Well, what kind of dog do you want? Probably a pit bull. Blood pool. Where is this blood pool? Pitbull enjoyer. Yeah, I agree actually. I think they're great dogs too. Wow. Wow. Hey Gary. When I'm old and my husband dies, I'll get a Harlequin Great Dane. And then when she dies, I'll die too. Holy shit, done. Got it all planned out, huh? Yeah, you can say I'm a planner. I'm a pusher, Katie. Nothing good, man. Nothing good. Still never seen a Bach rune. That's crazy. The fact that it's like, oh, you're supposed to have a bunch of Bach runes. Let's see. I'm not stacked right now. This guy's pretty strong. Okay. Not crazy. Unless that's me. Might be me by accident. That was a lot. We just did, what is this? Like 10 of those, man. Wow, wow, wow. There's a lot of necromancers. A new update available. They're fucking updating the game, guys. Let's see what news they posted. Oh, they're nerfing. Oh, they're like nerfing the bugs. Good. Good. Nerf the bugs. Nerf the cheaters. Kill the cheaters. This party, Varshan. Oh, yeah, I forgot to Shava. Okay, we go to you. Varshan's lifesteal. What is Varshan's? Doo-doo. All right. Teleport here, buddy. Come on, man. Where are you at? Not getting anything special. Question is, do I keep rolling for rings or necks, or do I kind of take this as good enough? Good question, Bora. I don't know. I don't know. There needs to be like a sell all button. Actually, I wonder if I junk everything. We'll try that. I'm a pusher, Katie. Greetings. I'm out of mats. I'm out. I'm all out of mats. Khan has logged in. So we have double GA on our necklace, double GA on our pants. Look, if I don't press buttons, these bosses don't die. Watch, I'm gonna press the button now. Oh, I feel bad because now I killed those guys. Sorry. I'm not even using the right boss power, actually.
There's power. So fine indeed.
That's actually crazy, man. This guy says, I hate RNGesus sometimes. I'm so fucking OP, bro. Oh my gosh. Belial. Belial's here. Yeah. This is just the beginning. No way I don't see another mythic, man. No way. Not that I can't even use it. Well, if I got another chest, a better one. I could get a better one. I was not stacked. Let's see how long it takes us to kill this. You have new people in your group? Yeah. We basically joined like a dungeon queue system because it's better to kill groups of 4 or kill bosses as groups of 4. It drops more loot apparently. Although it's not super significant. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Is everyone here? Is everybody here? Hello? Hello? TP to me. TP to me. Let's see. Do I need to kill this guy with anything? No. I need to kill Ice Beast. Hit him with the Billy. In the Millie. Can I please have a fucking mythic ever? Did I mess up? I think I did. Oh, that guy left. Party. Dang, I am fucking strong, man. I'm so strong. I had just alt tabbed. That is crazy. What is he asking? Do I put buying or selling? Well, are you buying or selling? What do you mean? Wait, what? Then buy. You can. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, everyone's fucking dead.
No escape. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I think I'm out of mats. No, I still got more. All right, cool. don't think we care about any of this stuff. Maybe this one.
Much thanks, friend.
Maybe this one. Nothing crazy so far. I don't know how to avoid that stun.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Greetings.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah. I don't know where all the druids are, man. This shit is so OP. I'm out. There's a fly in my room. You guys ever have that? Like, how annoying is that? It just flying around. And I can't freaking get it to stop. Mosquitoes? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds way worse. A fly is like just a nuisance. A mosquito? That's fucking terrorism.
Fine indeed.
That's fucking terrorism right there. Okay. Ice beasts? I had one bite me on the lip and it woke me up. Oh, that's awful. Holy shit, you called it a whore? Jesus. Get 9 of these.
Love well.
Oh. Holy shit, man. Gary's fucking popping off at the auto mod. I don't. Does it ban? Is that a thing? I don't think it can ban, can it? So what are you up to, Gary? Are you playing some Oblivion right now? That guy's body just fucking flew across the screen. One more. Oh wow, we get a lot of points.
Fine indeed.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me go kill this boss real quick. Ice Beast. Beast and Ice Power. Beast and ice power. Dang it. Watch out. Jeez, swapping into Sean for just a couple. Okay. Yeah, I just need to kill Duriel. Duriel's the last one. Oh shit, he's in here. He almost soloed it. He was trying. I'm so fucking overpowered, man. Oh my god. Didn't realize my music stopped. I was so immersed. A river. It's so ridiculous how strong I am. I don't know. It feels great, honestly. It's really fun. Especially because, like, I don't know, everyone around me is, it feels like I'm just a superhero. That's cool. It's kind of ridiculous. I wonder how everyone's experience is, you know? I know that people are OP. I just haven't ran into a lot of them. I know there's some people who are strong. All right. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't think anybody fucking uses that shit. Triple GA. Boss killing today, guys. Oh my god, no one even got to look at it, bro. They don't get to play the game. They're like, what are you on? They don't even get to play the game, bro. You see him, he's like, I'm gonna start spinning. I'm gonna start ramping. I'm ramping. That instantly before he's even targetable. Actually just fucking silly.
Much thanks, friend.
Oh my god. Some kid just screamed. Dude, that actually looks cool. Let's see. I'm not gonna do any damage for a couple seconds. Is anybody else in here strong? It does not appear. Oh my god. What the fuck was I standing in something? Oh my god. That shit does damage. Who puts on these like rings, man? He doesn't even get to finish his sound. He doesn't even get to finish what he's saying. Okay. God damn, I'm fucking gaming, bro. What is this? Two-handed weapons for sure. Actually, dog shit. Dude, can maces not drop for me, man? I don't think they can. I actually just don't think they can drop. This feels way better than it did, man. Honestly. It feels so much better. Like, just how much friction there is. There's really not a lot of friction. Like before, there was so much friction. Friction. Well, it was fucking one of ya. Yonder. My game is spamming me that I have an update. But from what I saw, it's not that big of a deal. But maybe it is. That's how you know this guy knows what's up. Oh, fuck. He got destroyed, man. Oh, fuck. I was dying there for a second. I want a mythic. Gary, can I have a mythic, please? Hey, Den. Thanks for the lurk. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up my snapshot. Someone else is gonna have to kill him. Oh my god, I did it again. Stupid idiot.
Emotional, damn it!
Gosh, you fucking scared me, Doinklage. Whew. Hi. Emotional damage. I'm just trying to grind up to be like Doink right now. Okay, I want level 100 glyphs. I want to be Paragon 270. I'm trying to be sick. They should just straight up put a stash in here, man. think it was bugs. Oh no! Oh no. Run! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's up to you. Get my stack going and then I'll save everybody. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, everybody. Ow, I'm dead. Save me. Fuck. We're getting farmed. Whew, I'm getting kind of hungry, guys. Oh, oh. Does anybody care about this dumbass fucking item?
Much that is fair.
The Bonnie Boosie. Bonnie? Oh, it's Bonnie Boosie, guys. Emotional damage. He did. I really would like a mythic. I don't even know why. Just because I want to see one. Because it's exciting. I don't even need it anymore. It would be cool to be able to craft. It's insane. bugged. Yeah, I don't know. It's insane. Oh no. I was just spurging out about that. Tempest Roar. Guess I could get a better Tempest Roar. Oh shit! That's a good one. Guess I could hang on to that. Cool. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. He got one, dude. He got one. That's fucking awesome. I was starting to feel pretty bad for him.
Much thanks, friend. Equitable transaction.
15, 16, 17. I really gotta pay attention to my freaking buffs, man. Oh my god, he's just getting farmed, man. He's just actually getting farmed, bro. So what's the goal now? Any Uber bosses you're working towards? No, I've killed all the bosses. The main thing would be the only thing I really can do now is push the pit. And you know, Exiled says I should go for rank 1 on the leaderboard. And that sounds kind of cool. I might try that. And because Druid has such a low participation rate right now, it's not really like, I don't know about rank 1, but like, you know, I could get really high up there, which would be kind of cool. It's already kind of given me some exposure a little bit. Like, I'm not sure if you guys were there earlier at the start of the stream, but I had a lot of people who were Druid players, and they were like asking me questions, and that was kind of cool. And something I could do is when I do, like, I'm gonna upload one of my runs for the pit. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube and then link it on that website. There's a leaderboard website that links the YouTube run, and it's like, that'd be kind of cool. No, there's leaderboards. It's just online. You know, it's kind of scuffed.
There's a new post.
Doink! Doink!
There it is! It's fucking him, bro! It's him!
Doink to Garrett L begging over here. Doink, where's my sub to Boris channel? SMH my head. Thank you, Doink. Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit. Thanks, man. I need to eat. I'm decomposing. I spelled that wrong. I'm rot maxing right now. Holy shit. Okay. Guys. That was crazy. Yeah, I kind of want to go for rank 1. But like, I probably won't be able to get it, and it's also not even that crazy of a deal. I want to raid Boiler. Keep the Druid train going, guys. Yeah, so I want to take a little break. Thank you guys for watching, and thanks for hanging out, and hopefully if there's any Druid players out there in the world, you guys will enjoy Boiler. He's the guy who did this build, and yeah, he's a really nice guy. So thanks for watching, and see you guys later. Bye bye.